Hey, what's up guys? We're just here quickly going to give some food out and some other stuff. So we'll do this while everybody files in. Start grabbing off of there. Does anybody need any socks?
Yes, please.
Socks are always appreciated. Yeah. They're talking rain snow mix.
Oh, rain snow mix.
Yeah, and then
We couldn't just have one cluster spot. We gotta have
possibly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on supposed to do something. And that's through today.
I looked at carrot cake on.
Yeah, the last.
Yeah.
That's not whatever you want in there. That's right now they're talking about an inch and a half. You guys want to put these nothing? California just got nailed.
I heard
So,
about that, yeah.
yeah, California just got nailed and flooding and all that stuff. So, well, no, they got nailed hard. Back-to-back storms.
Yeah, I know, yeah. A couple weeks ago, where they were just underwater.
Yeah, that happened. It happened again.
Oh.
So yeah, it's the Pineapple Express came through there, nailed them twice, just one right after another.
Damn.
And don't know if that's going to make it up here or not.
Yeah, or if the mountains are going to kill it.
Yeah, if it makes it up here, we could be in trouble. If it stays
Right,
south,
right,
we're
yeah.
fine. You have a good night, guys. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me get certain stuff set up here. Here. Come on, Nightbot, wake up.
Can you create me a abandoned vehicle event on the Viaduct complex? And I'll get you a bit number once you're ready.
Okay, alrighty. So we got these guys that are hungry. They are fed.
West side of the materials lab.
Snarky old lady, thank you for the $4.99 for my tooth. Thank you. So yeah, it's not a secret anymore. I've got an abscess tooth. I had some
Put it in the event. You ran it. It's clear.
some narcotics. I've been taking those for the last couple days, but it's still sore. And I'm waiting for the dentist to please call me back so I can get this thing pulled. I'm hoping to have it pulled on Wednesday when we're not streaming. So that'll give me Wednesday and Thursday to heal up. So, but no, it's painful, but it is what it is. So I want to say hello to everybody. Hello, Melon Cutter, Sock, Gerald, of course, Snarky Old Lady, Tracy, Sock, David M. Hopefully, oh, I've got a feeling we're going to see a pullover right in front of us on how quick that officer is going. Yep. Come on, guys. No, that officer's just in a big hurry. So, girl who loves penguins, Alexis, Tracy, Misty, Frank, Courtney, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope well. It's Friday night. It's another Friday night. Yeah, Alexis, they did pull him over, and why did that not come over the scanner? I thought somebody was in a... Oh, it's because I've got a bad connection back here. Come on, turn on. So, we do have a pullover. Go down that way, can I? Yes, I can. Come up on the other side. silly connection. Now the big question is, can I get a shot?
Dispatch 444 traffic.
444.
Pioneer Western Dewey, 2 County passenger 8188, white Cadillac.
This could be a major problem.
Copy 1906.
Dispatch 444, we're now stopping the wrong way on Cary at Lincoln Lane.
Copy 1906.
Oh, I'm trying to get a shot for you guys. As you can see, it's quite filled up back here. Try to go across the street. I think maybe I can get a shot from over there without blocking everything up too much.
Dispatch 491 covered.
491.
444.
Thank you, sir.
See if I can peek this around the corner. Just not a good shot. So they are pointing the wrong way down a one-way street. They pulled them over on Lincoln, and they are going down the wrong way. Doc Wolf, thank you for being here for 7 months and being the moderator that you are. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, it looks like they're going to let him go, come down here, do a U-turn. And I get it, people, you get the red and blues in your back windshield and you freak out and you turn into places that you shouldn't be turning into.
Paul 91, dispatch, status check.
91, we're 10-4, about to clear. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So there's the first pullover of the night. Boy, that one was quick. So we are expecting rain turning into snow tonight. Hey, Rebecca. Dan Creed, how you doing? Big Easy, how you doing? Defroster, see if I can get rid of some of this.
Paul 91, dispatch, status check.
91, we're 10-4, about to clear. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, call.
I guess we're not supposed to get much. I'm going to check on the check how much we're supposed to be getting here, the most recent update. I heard maybe an inch, inch and a half, so I mean nothing big at all. The only thing that's going to suck is the rain. It's going to rain before. So So yeah, tonight, low of 33. Rain and snow showers this evening. Tomorrow, high of 37. They're saying an inch. Tomorrow night, an inch. So we might get a couple inches. Nothing big. Babes, how you doing? Bean, how you doing? Alexis, I already said hello. Kathy Taylor, how you doing? Lady Lisa, how you doing? David M, how you doing?
Paul 22, Paul 91, dispatch, domestic verbal.
Paul 22. 91.
Paul 22, Paul 91, at 6712 Big Sky Trail, 6712 Big Sky Trail. Therapy states their dad's girlfriend is causing a disturbance. She's a white female in her 30s with a white tank top and a gray hoodie. Negative weapons.
So guys, I'll be talking tonight. I just won't be talking as much as normal. For those that don't know, I've got a tooth that's bothering me, so it'll be one of those nights. We're doing what we can for it. Yeah, Doc, remember what I said. I can be over there in minutes. Hey, James, how you doing?
22, Paul 91, dispatch, domestic purple.
Oh, thank you.
91.
Paul 22.
Yeah, David, man, it seemed, since I streamed last Monday, man, it seemed like forever that I was gone.
She's a white female in her 30s with a white tank top and a gray hoodie.
I looked yesterday and I'm going, oh God, I got my members only tonight. And I went, nope, it's the change of schedule. So let's see what wild stuff comes across the scanner tonight. Last Friday was crazy. The only problem always something is when it rains before the snow, it puts that nice sheet of ice up underneath, up on the roadways. Dan K's here. Yeah, right, David M? Hey, I almost jumped in the truck today and headed down to Texas to go film that stuff down in Texas. Dad's Gone Live is down there filming it. And I was like, road trip. And I went, stupid, your truck can't make it and you don't have the money. That would cost a fortune to go down there and back. But I did look it up. It's a 16-hour drive. Oh, holy cow. James, thank you very much. James, thank you very much for the $10. Holy cow, thank you so much. That'll go into the gas tank tonight. Well, Roseanne, it's not really the convoy. What's going on? What's going on down there is the government has said that there's this park they don't want to deal with. Ow, $289 plus tax. Ouch! But thank you, that there video guy, thank you very much. But anyhow, the Texas National Guard is sitting in this park and has pretty much taken over the park. Now, the Border Patrol is allowed to go into the park and launch their boats and recover their boats, but they are not allowed to do any operations inside the park. So more or less it's Texas versus the government. And it's a mess. But I guess Freedom Convoy's supposed to be going through there or something like that. But Jacob's already out there. And I guess there's a couple other streamers that are down there as well. But yeah, it's over 1,000 miles from Cheyenne and a 16-hour trip, more or less. Hey Harley, how you doing? So, I don't want that to be political or anything else. Just, it is what it is. It's just another big dumpster fire. Hey Hans, how you doing? Glad to have you with us again, Hans. Oh, Cheryl, that's no fun. Pneumonia, yikes. Well, Dad's Gone Live is getting the real story on what's going on down in Texas right now. The mainstream media said that they weren't letting Border Patrol into that park whatsoever. That was wrong. They are letting Border Patrol into that park to launch their boats and go do whatever they do. They're just not allowing them to conduct operations inside the park. So the mainstream media was saying that it was that the National Guard was not letting them in the park at all.
Dispatch, Paul 91, I'm out.
Okay, guys, since the scanner's a little slow, we have time that I can go get some caffeine. I know, you guys are like, Fubar, you crazy? You got a bad tooth and you want a caffeinated sugary substance. Yes, I do. Hey, Sandmar, how you doing?
Dispatch call 22, I'm out.
1926.
So guys, as normal, on everything that I report on here, I stay completely neutral. So whatever's going on in Texas, I'm staying neutral on. Hey, Busted Buzzard, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty bad out there. There's a bunch of people frickin' streaming, and it's an area that doesn't have the greatest internet as it is, and so they are all just trying to stay on air. Well, Babes in Toyland needs her Pepsi and her chicken wrap. Guys, everybody put prayers up for Misty. She's in a lot of pain right now. Misty is a very big part of this channel. She is definitely family. So...
Dispatch, Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
One adult male in custody.
Copy, 1928.
well, the first person to go to jail tonight. Hey, Linda from Canada. Papa B's here.
Dispatch PD4.
ED4, go ahead.
You show me in service. I'll be riding PD1 for now.
Hi, copy. Good evening.
I didn't say hello to Roseanne, did I? Hello, Roseanne.
Paul 44, Paul 25, dispatch, impaired person.
I'm still catching up on everybody that's showing up.
25.
Paul 44, Paul 25, at Walmart, Delrange, 2032, Delrange Boulevard, 2032, Delrange Boulevard. RP states there's an impaired female in the store who keeps passing out. She is a white female in her mid-60s in a black jacket with a blue shopping bag. Negative weapons. Paul 44, can you stay jammer? Copy, 1930.
Paul 25.
A lady at the Walmart, she is drunk and she keeps passing out at Walmart.
Show us heading west from Ridge Delrange, out of service. Have a good night.
Everything, can you do that? Please, this is this one. Change it, this is Sue. Engine 5, MS-160, responding for a medical emergency at 2032 Delrange Boulevard.
Yeah, head out to Lake
2032
Tahoe.
Delrange Boulevard. Responding for a impaired female location. Stage for law enforcement. AMR system status is 1 at 1931.
Yeah, guys, I don't have that kind of money to be heading
16015.
on vacation.
160.
I got to figure out how to pay my rent my rent for this month and get this tooth strap.
We're right here. Thank you anyway.
Get this tooth pulled. So, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be going to
3-4.
California or Texas right now.
93.
As much as it sounds like a great road trip, unable to do so. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run inside. I'm gonna get some. I'm going to get some caffeine. Do a code yellow, and we'll get back out on the road.
Engine 5, MS-160, responding for medical emergency at 2032 Delrange Boulevard, 2032 Delrange Boulevard. Responding for a
Impaired female location.
Decimal 47 traffic.
Law enforcement and license status is 1.
All 47.
1931.
West Lincoln Lane phones, 2 County passenger 94122. Switch up for Mercedes.
4153.
1932.
Do you want us to take that? That's all right. We're right here. Thank you anyway.
Yes, thanks, guys.
Dispatch Charlie 6212.
Charlie 62.
Are you able to search CAD and see if we have any calls from today at 1127 Range Line Road?
I'm looking. Stand by. Charlie 62.
Go ahead.
On the 1st, we had a welfare check. There was also a miscellaneous routine on the 1st. And on the 31st of January, another miscellaneous.
Copy, thank you, but you're not seeing anything from today, February 2nd?
Not February 2nd, no, sir.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
1932.
Dispatch Palmer Night Cover, 1247.
Copy, 1934.
Next call 47 Wyoming registration, please.
Is it on the Mercedes that you're in?
Yes, please.
That is clear on a gray 2011 Mercedes sedan to Salvador Gonzalez Jr. It is valid through the end of May of this year. He's addressed at 208 Country West Road, Unit A.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dispatch call 25A, Mars Clear Center.
Copy, 1935.
Dispatch Paul 21 field contact.
Paul 201.
1934.
Can you please show Paul 22 and I out at 5713 Grable?
Copy, 1935.
Dispatch Paul 25 is there. Please.
Go ahead.
Last name Shaw, Sam Henry, Adam William. First name Carmen, Charles, Adam, Robert, Mike, Edward, Nora. Date of birth 1978. 10-8-3. Female Wyoming.
I'm sorry. Date of birth is 1978, 10-8-3.
Negative.
Hey, Heaven Bound, how you doing?
Dispatch Paul 25, Mars Clear Center.
Okay.
Copy, 1935.
Dispatch Paul 21 field contact.
Paul 201.
Can you please show Paul 22 and I out at 5713 Grable?
Copy, 1935.
Yeah, I need to turn up the main scanner. Turn down the backup scanner. Okay, guys. Hey, Sahara. How you doing? Glad to have you. Michael Knuckle, the truth's better. How you doing?
1225 dispatcher, clear to copy.
Clear.
Subject is Carmen with a king at the beginning. I do show her eligible out of Wyoming on a DL. She has a couple of city summonses for disturbing the peace.
Copy. She's showing a CTW full.
I do not show her having a CTW from anywhere.
Copy. Can you please enter the call?
Confirm.
So, guys, if you could, please hit that like
Dispatch, Charlie
button
46 transport.
if you haven't already.
Charlie 46.
It helps the
One call to
channel.
the jam.
It makes me smile, too.
Copy 1938.
Dispatch, Paul 201.
Paul 201.
I apologize. The actual address could be 5317.
Thank you. We were just working on figuring that out.
Here comes the rain. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Not a lot, Paul. There was one pullover that they let go.
Dispatch, Charlie 41 traffic.
Charlie 41.
Here we go, West Lincoln Way, Stinson with Wyoming 610 truck 15801. Here we on a green Chevy pickup.
Not sure if we're going to be able to get there in time.
Copy 1941.
We will try, though.
Dispatch, Charlie 41, final stop's going to be West Lincoln Way, Green Avenue.
Copy that 1942.
West Lincoln Way. That's probably all the way.
Dispatch, Charlie 46, I'm out of the jam.
On the other side of
Copy
Lincoln.
1942.
The other side of Lincoln, right? Yes, I could.
Start 6-4 copies page. Do we have any controlled burns in the area? District 4, we copy. I didn't find any. I've checked the list. I'll keep looking just in case.
Yikes, 5 to 10 miles outside. Yikes. Hey, Melon Cutter, how you doing? So again, guys, I'm sorry if I kind of fade in and out. I do have a tooth bothering me, so.
For this Shaw, are you showing any priors for narcotics?
Stand by 1. I can tell you that her Colorado oil-in was revoked for blood alcohol 0.08 or greater, but let me check for NR locally.
Ooh. On West Lincoln sounds juicy.
All 25 dispatch. Negative on narcotics. Lots of disturbing of the pieces. And a burglary egg was a deadly weapon, but negative on NR.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
This
is a bad person. Bad we weren't close.
It was called in this morning, and another one that was called in far northeast this morning as well. I'm not sure if you'd be able to see that, either of those. Copy that. 2 controlled burns. I will come again. What's this, good? Available. Okay, this is this 2.
Hey, Dickie, how you doing?
1946. Copy, 1946.
You already take him into
Charlie
custody.
41, dispatch status check. 1946.
So we're trying to get over to a pullover stop. It sounds like illicit materials have been found. And the person does have quite the colorful record. man, Artie. How you doing? So for all those that have
All EMR units, patient call transfer holding for 2001. Get that fast, okay.
that have YouTube channels out there, I do allow you guys to restream my stuff. All I ask is a quick email stating, hey, I'm gonna restream this clip on my channel, and a shout out.
Could they specify whether that can go by wheelchair or not?
So
I've been waiting for a call back from Denise. She said she'd call me back because I asked. So we're still waiting on a call for that.
Okay, perfect. We'll just let it sit there until we get back.
Thank you.
Show me in the area. Not finding anything at this time. Just look around. Copy.
okay, all I heard was West Lincoln Way, so we're not seeing a pullover up here, so it must be back in town. Well, it's got to be back in town.
And this is
Go ahead.
I just updated that call, and we just got a call back from them that they the wheelchair.
This is 850 short window.
Thank you. Guys, call 44 transport. Call 44. One adult female to jail.
Oops.
Copy, 1952.
Lady up at Walmart's heading to jail. Sounds like the jail's going to be busy tonight. see where this pullover was at all. Huh. Interesting.
Dispatch, Paul 44 transport.
Paul 44.
One adult female to jail.
Copy, 1952.
So yeah, sounds like pro tip number 1. If you've been drinking and you go shopping at Walmart, do not pass out. So here's a question, if she was pushing a shopping cart, or if she was on one of the little motor scooters that they provide, would it be considered drinking and driving? Just asking for a friend. Big Easy, you have a good evening. Get some rest, sir. Hello, Lindsay Cato. You just heard about my channel on TikTok? How did my channel get to TikTok? I'm not on TikTok. Well, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. You're in the Yorkshire, UK. I've never been to Yorkshire, but I gotta go check out.
MS 154, responding for an accident with injuries at mile marker 37, I-25 southbound. 2 vehicles wrecked, 1 possibly rolled over. AMR system status is 1. Operations for fire will be on O2 Fire Dispatch A at 1956.
Oh, that's kind of out there.
154-160.
You guys want to run on this accident? It's a little bit out there.
We're further north if you want us to take that call. Go for it. Copy, dispatch, you copy direct.
This is an accident on the highway with possible rollover.
That's affirmative. Copy, thank you.
I will go out there and see if I can film this. I'm not guaranteeing anything, guys. This is going to be a little bit a ways out. Come on.
25 dispatch.
25.
Please clear NCIC and locals bound on Glass Charles.
Copy, can you please add him to Paul 44's call?
Affirm.
Here comes the...
Station 71, Station 72, MS 154, responding for an accident with injuries at mile marker 37, I-25 southbound. 2 vehicles wrecked, 1 possibly rolled over. AMR system status is 1. Operations for fire will be on O2 for dispatch A at 1956.
Mile marker 37. I hope there is a pull-off, or, oh, holy cow.
2591 QCB.
Paul, thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
25.
Congratulations to all of our
I had a
winners.
day guy buy like $50 worth of pizza with a counterfeit 100, and he lives at 347 Stinson. You want to have that way with me? And Rob.
Dude just paid
Thank you much.
he paid with some funny money, alleged fake $100 bill for $50 in pizza. Now, one would think when the pizza place finds out that it's phony, they kind of got your address. Not really smart thinking there, guys. Hey, Steve Tabor, how you doing? So, guys, we are running on an accident. Possible one rolled over. This is going... Oh, I should have went up missile. What was I thinking?
Last unit. Dispatch County Chief 702 has AMR requested lifeline. Confirm, I'm trying to call them now. Okay, thank you.
Sounds like life flight is going to be dispatched. So this is going to be a pretty bad accident.
County Chief 702 dispatch.
So this is going to be a little ways out, guys. So we are not going to be in any sort of position to take calls in town.
I gave them your contact for 02 Cat 4 with overhead. Okay, 02 Cat 4 for overhead, thank you.
So we're looking mile marker 37.
Dispatch, County Chief 4. Good.
This is theoretically not Cheyenne, but
I am not finding anything in the area. I think this was probably a oil well flare stack. I talked to the RP and they can't see it any longer either. I believe with the fog and everything out here, it's probably just glowing. So you can show all District 4 cleared scene back in service. Thank you. Thank you.
man, that's 27 miles outside of town. Guys, I'm going to stay in town. That's 27 miles out. This is mile marker 10, and that's happening at mile marker 37. So I think it best stay in town.
Dispatch. Go ahead. Lifeline called back. They are unable to respond.
3 Lifeline Center.
Copy. Thank you, guys.
Air standby.
You're welcome.
Cheyenne, Wyoming. Lifeline 3 Lifeline Center.
Dispatch 850.
Air standby. Cheyenne, Wyoming.
850, go ahead. Could you please put me on that wheelchair transfer?
So what it sounds like is Lifeline is declining to go up.
Back home pretty far now.
2002.
That's 27 miles out from here. Let's see, doing 60. That'd take us about 20 minutes to get to alone.
Lifeline called back. They are unable to respond.
Yeah, Sabrina, I do do some storm chasing. I'm kind of limited on it right now. But I have done, just here in Cheyenne, some of the chasing, the weather events that we've had here. So we do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and just stuff in and around the Cheyenne area right now. For me to get headlong into storm chasing again, I'd have to buy I've got to buy a kind of a rundown vehicle with a good engine. So when I go
160 dispatch update.
Go ahead.
We have correction in the address in CAD. It was mile marker 37 US 85.
Oh heck.
37 US 85. Copy.
Oh, marker 37 US 85.
I'm sorry, you have the background. Can you repeat?
Can you please show me how fast you are?
Copy 2005.
Did you advise this is on 85, not on 25? That's firm. I apologize. I think our system dropped it incorrectly.
So this is not on
Okay, we'll be around to you at 85.
I-25. This is on 85.
I'll get the other districts out their page as soon as I can. 911 going crazy right now.
160 dispatch update.
That's still pretty far out there.
We have correction in the address in CAD. It was mile marker 37 US 85.
There's going to be a mile marker 37 US 85.
Hey, Oscar, how you doing?
Copy 2005.
Did you advise this is on 85, not on 25? That's firm. I apologize. I think our system dropped it incorrectly. Okay, we'll be around to you at 85.
So that's still pretty far north of us. South Greeley is considered US 85, which is what I'm on right now. You're in Plainview, Texas. Oscar, I used to date a lady that was in Plainview. I know Plainview very well.
Dispatch, County Fire 3. County Fire 3. We weren't paged to the 37 mile marker on 85 and we... I'm sorry, I've got 911 line really crazy in my ear. Can you repeat? We weren't paged to the 37 mile marker on 85 and we typically should be. Hey, firm, I'm sorry, we're working on that. We've got a lot going on right now. I'm sorry. Joe County Chief, en route.
1, one is in the house, one is in his car in the garage in the back alley. Working on further.
22, were any weapons displayed or used? County Chief 3, County Chief 705. But you've got one of our engines at mile marker 20 right now. The other ones are going up I-25. They're going to have to come across cross country. Okay, I've got an engine at 143 and 85. So once we get paged, we'll get going.
We weren't paged to the 37 mile marker on 85, and we.
County Chief 3, County Chief 705, what units do you want from us, if any?
I think we should be.
Oh, just send that one engine that's on its way. I'll advise when I get on scene.
Joe County Chief, you're out.
Alright, that'll be engine
Give me 1 second,
711.
guys.
Another unknown gun. One is in the house, one is in his car. In
Copy,
the
engine
garage.
711.
Working on further.
Hold on, we may have a pew-pew call.
22, were any weapons displayed or used? County Chief 3, County Chief 705.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you very much.
One of our engines at mile marker 20
Yeah.
right now. The other ones are going up I-25.
Probably about 4 or 5 years back. Oh, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be about 6 years back. I was dating a lady that lived in Plainview, Texas. I used to drive from Colorado to go see her. One year I went there for Christmas to spend Christmas with her, and you guys had a blizzard. And you had the high winds, snow drifts everywhere, and all that stuff. And my girlfriend at the time, she was freaking out. Well, everybody was freaking out there. I flew.
2011.
My flight was canceled, so I was going to just stay there until New Year's Day and fly out. And so
Call 201.
she was kind of tripping out.
They've all arrived.
She works at the hospital in Plainview, and she's here. Oh my God! I got to get to work. And she had absolutely no idea how to deal with that kind of weather. Well, in her garage, brand new Chevy 4x4 truck. So I went out and I showed her how to drive in snow and how to get through snow drifts. And she's sitting there freaking out. She says, "Don't hurt my truck," because we're busting through snow drifts. And I look at her and I said, "This is what your truck is built for, to get through this kind of stuff."
Dispatch PD3 field contact.
But I taught her how to get through.
PD3, please go to 2.
I taught her how to get through the snow and stuff. Woo.
All units, 508 East 2nd Street. We have a shots fired, suspect seen, 508 East 2nd Street.
Okay.
First city units.
125 or 25 clear center.
That's 501 East 8th.
Last unit, can you repeat?
3125 are clear, send us.
Copy, 2015. Call 91. Next door, the neighbor discharged a weapon. He's cursing and possibly DK. One shot was fired from a 380 at 508 East 2nd Street, 508 East 2nd Street.
2nd Street.
Dispatch call 25 was a neighbor to the east or west of 508.
I don't have that. I'll try to get it. Your suspect's going to be a biracial male, 63 years old, unknown clothing. His name's in the call.
25. 91.
We're going to let the police get into the area. We're not far from this. We are going to let police get into the area of this before we go in. So we do have a pew-pew call. Viewer discretion is advised. We do not...
Copy. Both units are saying it's the house to the east.
We got one shot fired.
Yeah, it's wheelchair transfer call holding 2015.
It's a yellow house and it's a fenced yard.
How you doing?
2015.
Dispatch call for dates. I'll be clear, no report. Interact to the last.
Copy. 2016.
Dispatch call 25. I'm staged on the west side of the address.
Copy. 2016.
Okay, they're staging up.
Dispatch for 41. We have a 25 there.
Copy. 2016.
They come down Maxwell. Disregard, not Maxwell, Van Lennon. 201, we copy. Section 147 and out.
2016.
$25, where you at? Oh, 201, I'm out.
2017.
2599, you're out.
2017.
Okay, guys, I'm going into crazy situation. Unknown if the guy's in the house or where he's at. This is a shot fired. 508 East 2nd. We are in the area. Okay, it's right down here.
Dispatch call 25, the house is going to be 512 East 2nd.
Copy. 2018.
201.
Call 201.
Okay, we're on scene.
Do we know how many people are in the house? I got movement, back room. Copy that. Break dispatch, pull 201. Do we know how many people are in the house?
Sir, that is negative.
You still in contact?
No, sir.
Hey, what's your status? 410-4, I can't see him anymore. Dispatch, pull 911. We try to recontact the RP so we can figure out who all is still in the house.
My partner's doing that now.
Nine. Go ahead.
Should be just in the house with a dog.
I copy. Did he shoot that neighbor? Can we get that info?
The neighbor doesn't know.
Okay, guys, I'm taking you outside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you here on the sidewalk on the tripod. they're on the loudspeaker right now, trying to call the guy out. This is live. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, guys, I'm getting back to my truck. Looks like somebody sent me some money on Venmo. I will check it once I can get back to the camera, guys. Again, I'm going to be out of camera range. This is an active event. That house you see through the trees is the house that they are focusing on. Okay guys, this is still an active scene. A lot of the police have backed off. They're not going to escalate the scene. That big dark spot is where the house is that we are watching.
Registration on the vehicle when you're ready. On a minivan, heavy rear end damage.
Okay, guys. Yeah, this is... I do not know what they're doing, but most of the PD have left the area. Let me go out and fold up my tripod. So I'm going to leave the area because if the police are going to be doing any sorts of maneuvers or anything like that, obviously if the suspect happens to be watching my channel, I do not want them to know.
Charlie 46 dispatch. Correction, Charlie 44 dispatch.
Charlie 44.
East clearance.
I copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So that was interesting.
Charlie 41 dispatch, status check.
And now you guys see, you guys have always wondered if I get into a sketchy situation, what I do. Well, you guys got to see it.
Rules. By name, we need a birth.
I set the camera up.
This is going to be Charles Adam.
And I retreated to a... Yeah, the suspect, if he's watching TV, you never know, he could be watching this channel. So all I will say is that most police have left the area.
2107.
I didn't hear anything. I was listening to the scanner while I was in the truck. I didn't hear anything about them breaching. I did not hear anything about them breaching the house.
I think did you have her in the mail Charlie 44 ranch with a call signal already?
And I have not heard a call for a coroner or any medical whatsoever.
I'm going to work my way clockwise from the southwest corner. Okay, I'm starting on Converse side.
So if the police department or SWAT team does show up, I do not want to show their movements.
4722, I can hear the alarm going off inside.
Guitarist, believe it or not, this is Cheyenne. We've had people do shots fired in the air before, and it's no real big deal. They know who the house belongs to, who the person is. They obviously ran his background. I don't think he had any priors.
Charlie 21.
Charlie 21.
So,
You need putting out with Charlie 44 better available.
Copy 2110.
so instead of escalating everything, instead of escalating it, they de-escalated and they have backed off. Jennifer, I'm not going to...
Call 37. Do we have a key holder in house?
I was safe. Like I said, sketchy situations like this.
Fire District 1, MS-157, responding for a medical emergency at 1320 Scott Drive, 1320 Scott Drive, responding for a 58-year-old male who has passed out twice, changing color, sweating profusely. EMR system status is 0. Operations for fire will be on O2 Fire Dispatch A at 2111.
My safety is obviously number one to me. So it's not worth putting myself into the line of fire or anything like that. I don't get paid enough to be doing that. I'm gonna run in, go do a code yellow, and then we'll be back at it, guys. Give me a few minutes. I gotta pee.
Dispatch 850.
850.
I'm cleared this call. I'll be on the next wheelchair transfer.
Okay, thank you. All right, 850, I'll put you on that call. Do you need details?
No, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatch call 22.
Call 22.
I'm sorry, did we get a hold of a key holder, do you know?
The alarm company was going to attempt. They have not called us back to say that there was one en route.
Okay, thank you.
Did you want me to call the alarm company back and see if they have one?
If you could, please, are you still getting activations from the alarm?
And we have not received additional trips.
Okay, so they think I can still hear it going off the side, but yes, if you wouldn't mind giving them a call back and seeing if they got any updates.
Sure thing. Copy 2114.
Okay, guys, we're back. Ooh. Got a lot of a bunch of medical units just went by. Oh, there we go. Let's run down. Just down on Fox Farm. Go hit that one.
Dispatch Charlie 62, we've turned on to East Farm. We'll be turning into the Sinclair on the east side of the road.
Oh,
Only one passenger, 80406 on a Jeep.
On our way.
1027, apologies, I was away from radio. I copied your traffic though, thank you. You're welcome, sir.
So guys, if you're asking why we left the area of the standoff, again, I do have a lot of people in Cheyenne that watches this channel. You never know, the guy could be sitting there watching the channel right now and watching police movements. So I left. I do not want to give away the position of any operations going on. I do not know if SWAT team was called in. There were people there with long rifles. I do not know if they... I do not know if it was SWAT or what it was.
We are clear for regional. Everything you system set us as one.
So I do want to clear that up.
Copy Central for 160.
Dispatch Charlie 62. In taxi locals on a Wyoming Mill.
Go ahead, sir.
So I know it would be entertaining to stay there,
Charles
and
Ocean, Mary, Boy,
if they do call in the
Sam,
big guns
Sean,
to
Henry,
watch the
Adam,
big guns
William,
go.
Nora, date of birth 1993,
However,
1209.
in the
Voicemail,
safety
if you could
of the
yellow
police officers and stuff, I do not want to give away their positions. It is still an active scene. Or at least when we left, it was still an active scene. Okay. Now we're on the scene of a pullover.
Charlie 62, dispatch.
Good.
He's clear in CIC and locals. He's out on a class Charles Mary through 2029. Multiple priors listed. Last in 2023 for speeding 15 above.
Copy, thank you.
2118.
Dispatch call 22.
Call 22.
Do you get any updates from the alarm company?
I am still on the phone with her while she is checking records.
Okay, I'm going to clear this call due to manpower. If you get any updates, can you just let me know?
1222, they said no key holder. We're responding. I'll show you back in.
Yeah, I will put myself back in. I need to cat it out.
Copy.
Hello, Catwoman. How you doing? And I think I welcomed Jennifer Cadd, Tracy Mitchell already.
Dispatch PD3 field contact.
PD3.
The I-80 West.
Hi, Lady Lisa again.
Parsons Street with a semi.
Oksana, how you doing?
Copy 2120.
Ooh.
Charlie 62, dispatch, status check.
I'm okay because you.
Hey, Taz, how you doing? Sammy Morgan, how you doing?
And when I can take her out.
Thank you, 2120.
So, guys, if you like what you see, please hit that thumbs up button, and it really helps out. Also, for those that are new, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and miscellaneous stuff in and around the Cheyenne area. We run on everything. Well, we've kind of ran on the spectrum today. Everything from pullovers to pew-pews. And if you guys are new here, welcome. Seriously. And we really do hope to earn y'all's subscription. Christmas time soon? No, that's ways away. Hey, Mark II, how you doing? Hello, Gilbert.
Dispatch 1247.
1247.
Can you change my location to Culver's on Lincoln Way and show me available on scene, please? Put 22 with me available on scene.
Copy.
Oops. I'm pushing buttons again, which I need to stop doing. Hans, we'll get to Zigzag. Just been kind of busy. We've had one, well, this is our second pullover and then that standoff.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
No, Mark, that's
Charlie
poo-poo.
62.
Not
Do
pew-pew.
we have any canines available?
Logan, believe it or not, these are brand new windshield wipers.
We have Paul 99. He is currently on another call.
I put them on when I got the oil changed.
Disregard.
Copy 2023.
Yeah, guys, if you're referring to a weapon that goes bang, please say
Charlie 21,
pew-pew.
Charlie 62, what's your location?
YouTube does not like the G word.
College. Copy.
Okay, it looks like this situation's going to ramp up. Okay, let's see what the final verdict is here. Hey, Brian. Brian from Toronto. How you doing? Yeah, pew pew. Pew pew. Unfortunately, that's just how we got to say it. Or you can say it as a 6-round automatic hole puncher. Hello, Lady Lisa. So guys, I may be a little silent during the night. I do have a tooth that is a problem.
Call 22, call 14, dispatch, physical disturbance.
Okay. Reporting.
Call 22, call 14, at DT's Liquor and Bar, 2121 East Lincoln Way, 2121 East Lincoln Way. There's a physical fight. 5 Hispanic males are assaulting and beating up a white male, unknown weapons. They are 5 males, approximately 40 to 50, wearing gray sweatshirts.
Oh, that's up on at DT's.
What, you can show me on?
Oh, they're already on scene.
26.
Okay, copy.
Okay, we've had a second unit show up. I've got a feeling they just might be pulling this guy out.
Dispatch 438, I'll be in
Yep.
22.
Here we go, boys and girls.
Copy 2026.
Next call 47 out.
2127.
Back talk about over here, guys.
Call 22, I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Anybody want to dance? I got a feeling this guy's going to dance.
Dispatch Charlie 44, transport.
Charlie 44.
I'm taking one adult male to 1115 South Greeley Highway.
Copy 2128.
Dispatch Charlie 204.
Charlie 204.
I'm going to be out of DT's.
Copy 2128.
If you're wondering, yes, we do have
201.
we have fog rolling through. So it's not your TV, it's not my
associated with a
camera.
red Ford pickup truck and a white truck.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome.
We do have fog rolling through. Hey, Fancy Pants, how you doing? Well, I think they purposely had him put his back to the camera. These guys do know that I'm recording. Oh, Maybe he's not getting the dance.
Dispatch call for Jones, I see locals on 2.
Call 22.
First last of Paul Ida, X-ray Lincoln Edward Young, first of John, common spelling, date of birth 1966, 11/12. Second is last of Mary Ocean Robert Adam, Lincoln Edward Zebra, first of John Edward Frank Edward Robert Young, date of birth 1964, 0925.
I need you to repeat the second completely from the beginning.
Last of Mary Ocean Robert Adam, Lincoln Edward Zebra, first of John Edward Frank Edward Robert Young, date of birth 1964, 0925.
Thanks.
So it sounds like up at DT's they've got people detained. Well, they haven't let them go yet.
Call 22 dispatch.
Thank you.
They're both clear. NCIC and locals, both valid on DLs out of Wyoming.
I mean, just answer the call, please.
Copy.
Now they let him go. They let him go. They let him go.
2191.
They let him go. They let him go. Well, let's cruise around and go. I know it's all over, but let's go see the stuff going on at DT's. Oh, this fog is getting bad out here. We definitely have a storm system coming in. I thought about breaking off of that call and going straight up to DT's, but
2247.
There was already an officer right on scene, right when the call hit. So for those that don't know, DT's is a liquor store and bar with pink elephant on the top of it. Some of you guys have noticed it as we went up Lincoln Way.
Dispatchers 32.
So we are expecting a weather event for the next 3 days here. We are unsure.
Clear, ready for command back in service.
Kind of unsure. We are going to have snow, but kind of unsure how much. We only get a couple inches. The weatherman has definitely been wrong before. Fog. I almost want to turn on my overhead.
21, Charlie 62, dispatch, welfare check.
Charlie 21. 62.
Charlie 21, Charlie 62, at the port of entry on I-25, 4301 I-25, 4301 I-25. Patrol asked if we could send someone to check on a male at location. He told staff he was kicked out of his car miles away from there and he smelled of alcohol. This male is wearing a white jacket. His name, first name's in the call. He's walking northbound.
Remember, it's DT's to the left or
Charlie
right.
21.
I think it's to the left.
62, confirming he's walking northbound on the interstate.
That's affirmed.
62's en route.
2135.
Actually, no, it is to the... I don't know.
Regional 160, patient care report.
Regional, go ahead.
160, come to your routine with 50-year-old male, 50-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be a little bit of neck pain, left side chest, muscular pain, and some upper back pain from a MVC, negative blood thinners, negative loss of consciousness. Primary impact was rear-ended, approximately 70 miles per hour. Negative rollover. The airbag deployment was on the passenger side. Unknown loss of consciousness. Patient does say they were restrained completely. Does present with a couple head lags. Bleeding is mostly controlled at this time. PMS is intact and all extremities. No other injuries noted. Lobes all clear. Last miles we got as follows: 126/77 for blood pressure, 92% on room air, 72 heart rate. Patient is annual 40 for 15. We'll be there in about 8 minutes.
Copy, AC-10.
AC-10. Things been turned over to Highway Patrol. All District 6, LCFA, and District 3 units will be clear scene and back in service. Thank you for your help tonight.
It is foggy.
Thank you.
Which means I'm going to have a frozen windshield in the morning. Definitely tell you the humidity is up. Holy cow. Yikes. I knew I should have turned right, doggone it. Well, let's see if they're still going through this, probably. I haven't heard them put one in custody yet. Look at that fog! Looks better on camera. There's DT's. Okay, nothing going on around the front. Nothing going on around the back. They all left. The Popo have left.
Chief 706, County Chief 3.
County Chief 3, County Chief 706.
Were you still on scene or did you clear?
Clearing with 702 since he just went past me.
Copy. Thanks for your help tonight.
Absolutely, anytime.
So from that wreck from earlier on, it sounds like they've pretty much cleared the scene. There's at least one inbound. Megan, welcome to the funny farm. I want to welcome all of our new members. And for my beautiful lurkers, I hope you like the channel. And if you all are new, please hit that subscribe button. We are trying to grow the channel. And also, guys, check out some of my older stuff. We do have a bunch of stuff in there. I do have a video of our SWAT team in full action. They had both the big military vehicles out there. And the two military vehicles that Cheyenne has was actually donated. So the city nor the state had to pay for those. I think all they had to pay for was them to be repainted and the SWAT team logo put on there. But they were donated to the Cheyenne PD, Sheriff's Department, and State Patrol. Boy, it is really foggy out here. I would not be too surprised if there's some more accidents.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
If you're on this call, advise where this subject got kicked out of this car.
So we're going back
Call
to
came from
Standoff
Highway
again.
Patrol. They did not have a lot of information. Said he was kicked out of his car a couple miles away.
Copy, thank you.
2143.
Actually, guys, you know what? Instead of staging up, I've got 15 minutes to get to Walmart to go get gas. And I do definitely need gas. So let's haul Butsky down. Well, can't really haul Butsky down there, but get over to Walmart and go grab some gas. And the reason I go to Walmart is I save 10 cents a gallon, so. And with what we do, we go through gas pretty quick, so 10 cents a gallon is considerable. Guys, with all this fog, I am keeping my eyes on the road. Keep your eyes on the road and your hands upon the wheel. Yeah, this fog is getting pretty thick. Not the worst fog I've ever been in, but...
Charlie 21, Charlie 62, give a heads up. On SO. Hey, are you at the port of entry? Yeah, just pulled up. Okay, I'm on High Plains. I'm about to come north on 25.
Look like people are heading into the Cadillac Ranch. It's weird how the Cadillac Ranch really doesn't get going till like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. That kind of blows my mind. So when I get to Walmart, I do have to scan a code to get my 10 cents off the gallon. So the screen may black out for a couple seconds. The reason is the camera needs to use or the Walmart app needs to use the camera to scan the QR code. kind of weird how things just sort of appear out of the fog.
Regional 157.
Regional, go ahead.
Non-emergent with a 59-year-old male coming from home. Chief complains of altered mental status and multiple syncope episodes this evening. He's got a history of vasovagal syncope, passed out twice, hit his head the second time. No blood thinners. Current pulse is 65. He's 98% on 2 liters. End tidal is 38. Blood pressure is 140/90. Initial pulse rate was 41. We've given 1 milligram of atropine. Patient seems to be more with it now. If you don't have any questions or orders, be there in approximately 3 to 5.
I'm set for, thank you.
Copy, easy.
Copy, critical 1.
Copy, 21.
Okay, guys, give me a minute. I gotta take you outside to scan this QR code.
Charlie 62, Charlie 21, good answer. Hey, so yeah, it's Dimitri Hawaii. Apparently he got kicked out of the Colorado, approximately 25 miles away. And yeah, I'm holding out the winter coat and it's white. So, happy husband.
Oh, for crying out loud. This is not what I want. Come on. There we go.
His girlfriend. She's again, she's on her way out to look for protection order isn't in place anymore. Alright, I'm thinking that.
Nope. Maybe I should open up my gas cap. Okay. Man, look at that fog. You can barely make out the Walmart symbol over there across the parking lot. That's crazy. So gas is at, it's actually $2.49, but I get it at $2.39 with my 10 cents off. But I always have to get here before 10 o'clock because they close at 10. Come on, truck. Okay. So we only took $27 tonight.
Do you have operations on A or B for this call?
On B, please.
Okay.
Copy, 2155.
It's going to be northbound lanes. Black Hill's been notified.
So that's about right.
We're doing that right now.
Okay, thank you.
We usually do.
It sounds like it could be a potential traffic hazard in the roadway. Do you have operations on A or B? Yeah, we'll do.
On B, please. That's right, 41 Monroe.
Yes, good.
Copy, 2155.
It's attached to the 85 call, just FYI, and we're all cleared.
Well, usually we spend between $30 and $50 a night every time we go out. So that's kind of our normal.
Dispatch, County Q3.
Charlie 62, Charlie 21, give SO.
Three units.
62's on SO.
Call, just FYI, and we're all cleared.
Hey, I'm pointing out to the Love Trouble stop. I didn't see anybody along the side of the road or anything like that, so there's no telling where he is. Copy. Yeah, I was just headed to Love's. I had to get back on 80 and do a big loop around. I just can't see crap. I'm about 5 minutes from Love's if you just want to hang out there. If he's unable to locate, then I think there's not much that we can do. Probably not with the way the weather is right now. Yeah, just hang out with Love's. I'll be there just a sec. Alright, let me get turned around.
So, yeah, guys, this is not exactly a cheap hobby. Hey, August, how you doing?
Cheyenne, Charlie 204, I'll be out. We got one more coming. We're looking for the, he said it's a power line in the railway there. Yeah, that's what your dispatch told us. Down power line.
Hey, Keebler, how you doing? Keebler, do you have any more updates from Doc Danger? How's things going there?
Charlie 41, 204, back to SO. I'm on the SO. Hey man, I'll go like 30 miles per hour northbound I-25. I haven't ran anything yet from the 10-mile marker going north. Fog is really bad, so you may have to just put your lights on in the right lane and proceed south slowly. If you can check the southbound lane for me. I just saw fire check out as well, but I haven't heard anything from them. Copy, I'm passing the 9 northbound. Once we get to 11 or 12, I'll double back down south.
Yeah, this fog is getting real
bad.
bad.
Ahead of you, so just continue checking northbound, double check, I didn't see it. Copy.
Keebler, you know you're an angel.
You still on SO?
Well, our prayers are still
So
going
there's
out
like low,
to Doc.
fairly low level transformer lines. It just past the 10. I didn't see anything there, but I figured that's where it's got to be if they're down around here. I mean, I see power lines close to like the back of the car dealerships, and then kind of closer to Missile. But I don't see anything low yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the relay from our dispatch to highway was that it was in the road, and I'm just not seeing it. So I'm going to turn around here probably at the 13 and head back south. Copy, sounds good.
Angry Yank, yeah, it's
Copy that.
the fog is pretty thick. So I am definitely slowing it down.
Dispatch, Pigeon 721.
Alright, 721.
We're on scene. Nothing's showing. I'll have mile marker 10 command will be out investigating. We can keep operations on fire dispatch beach.
Copy, my partner got Black Hills notified. The unknown ETA this time.
Black Hills is notified with unknown ETA.
It's so thick, it's almost. We're gonna go stage up.
We're on scene. Nothing's showing. I'll have mile marker 10 command will be out investigating. We can keep operations on fire dispatch beach.
Copy, my partner got Black Hills notified. The unknown ETA this time.
Black Hills is notified with unknown ETA.
Dispatch Charlie 2012.
Go ahead, sir.
I mean, we're trying to locate the down line. We've checked from the 9-mile marker northbound lane to the 13 and UTL so far. Did you have any more information on the original caller? Engine 721.
Engine 721, County G702.
Looks like I need to adjust my right headlight.
Can you go to top 1, please?
Fog's good for that. It's telling me if my headlights are adjusted. I think my right headlight
Southbound at the 11.
might need to be adjusted.
Apparently they are out with the lines, so potentially southbound.
Okay, I'll find a place to turn around. We got extreme fog. Let them know we're headed that way.
Copy. Sorry about the confusion. And Charlie 21 and 62 are aware. They're on a call at about the 8 or 9, but they know about it.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
It sounds like they've got downed lines, I guess, on the highway. That's never good.
Engine 721, County G702.
Carrier G702, engine 721.
I'm probably too far out to reach. You want to go to OTF, did you?
Digby, I'm okay still. I just like in the snow. This is just like driving through whiteouts in the snow. You just slow it down.
Like this, please.
4. Northbound from the 10 to the 13-mile markers clear. We did just get a report.
Hey, Ella.
Fire engine has found something on the southbound of the 10. I'll be out there. 2005.
41, you up? 41 on this, so.
Yeah, it sounded like it's going to be between the 10 and 11 southbound. I think a fire unit's out with it, so I'm headed back south if you want to get that way when you can. There's a turnaround at like 13, but you'll have to go slow because it's very hard to see it.
Normally I would run on that, but
Okay, if you got your rear deck on, I'm going to kill my legs.
the fog is a little too bad.
I got one.
Hey, Victor, how you doing? Chris, how you doing? August, did I get to see Goodwill? I'm kind of protesting Goodwills anymore. The reason being is they are charging way too much for their stuff. Well, welcome to the channel, sir. I'm You're in Guernsey? Angry Ink, welcome to the channel. I do sure appreciate you being here with us tonight. So, for those that don't know, our
You link my call with Paul 91's call.
our streaming has
we
changed.
continued up to mile marker 12 and could not see anything, so I think it's good to clear everybody from the call.
Our streaming schedule has changed. We are now streaming every Friday and Saturday starting at 7. That's Mountain Time. We have now added Sundays.
We continued up to mile marker 12 and could not see anything, so I think it's
Say that one more time.
to clear everybody from the call.
So Sundays and Mondays, we will be streaming at 8 o'clock Mountain.
It appeared that the line was sagging down, but when we got closer, it wasn't.
And then Tuesdays is for our members only.
Dispatch, can you keep those two?
Oh, you used to live off South Greeley?
Yeah, man, that engine that was out with the lines, do you think you can get a position from them? We're at the 10 now, and we don't have them yet.
Copy, and apparently they aren't finding it either. They rolled up to where they thought it was, and it was not down power lines. Stand by for location.
Hey,
Okay,
Billy, how
yeah,
you
we may be
doing?
all clear
Keith,
on this. Yeah, let me know if they have anything
welcome
else
to the
say.
channel.
Sorry, 209. The intersection by the Flying J and the hotels.
Okay, they do have the lines, or they don't have them?
They do not. They're just north of mile marker 12, actually.
Yeah, Doc, I heard that on the
Okay, we'll go
I just
back
heard that on
shortly and I'll
come
let
over
Highway
the
know.
secondary scanner.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
2210.
All 2-1, I'm on Warren.
Oh, okay.
2210.
So, Angry, you lived out there near the near the way station.
Cheyenne Charlie 204 update. Charlie 204, go ahead. Be advised, sir, both deputies and fire cannot locate these lines. We've checked northbound and southbound from the 7 all the way up to the 13. So we're going to go back in if you don't need anything further, and you can probably cancel that trooper's response.
All right, 10-4, I appreciate that, sir. Break. 10727, do you copy UTL by county?
27 copies, and I'm at the 16. I just got on from 85. I'll check from here. Break, Charlie 204. Thanks again for your help. Oh, yeah. Anytime. Thanks, guys.
Yes, members only is on Tuesdays now, which starts at 8 o'clock at 8 o'clock Mountain.
56. Can you show me a route for that impaired person?
August, I don't stream Wednesday or Thursday. On Wednesdays, though, for my vigilante members,
UTL for us and fire and highway,
which is our top, membership.
Dispatch PD4.
If you become a vigilante member,
Put myself PD1 out of a verbal domestic 415 Lawson Street.
if you become a vigilante member, twice a month we will be hosting a voice chat on Discord. So make sure you jump on our Discord page. Oh heck, I haven't even went through that, I think. Hi Ruth Ann. Angry, thank you for your sub. I really do appreciate it. So I didn't go. I haven't went through this yet tonight.
Good evening, I'm in service southeast.
You know what we haven't done?
Good evening, outside 2213.
I can talk and drive at the same time. We have not went down to 17th Street yet.
Can you put me in service for the west with Paul 42 as my FTO, please?
So we're going to head towards Zigzag Street. But anyhow, I do have a link tree. It is pinned to the top of chat.
Copy, 2213.
If you click on that, that'll take you to my links.
And how you guys for get that leaky canceled? One copy, we'll go home, thanks.
That will take you to my links to help the homeless.
No thanks.
The link there will take you to my Amazon page.
2214.
Yeah, well, my Amazon wish list. And if you wish to help the homeless, you can get stuff there. Then also, in my link tree, I do have our Discord.
Wait, very much.
2214.
I do have our Discord up. And let's see, I've got my email in case you want to email me. If you'd like to help the channel, help us with gas or the maintenance of the vehicle and upgrading the channel, I do have my PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App there. And that's if you want to help the channel. Also,
I'll be out on Lawson at the store domestic as well.
Oh, there's a link there to my merch store as well. Kind of some cool shirts, bumper sticker, stuff like that. I've got that all set up in there. P, I don't think the voice chat costs anything for Discord. Not that I'm aware of. Doc, is that true? Has Discord started charging to do voice chat?
Spectrum 47, I'm out.
2216.
Seeing that our first voice chat's going to be this Wednesday, I'm going to be setting up our first voice chat for this Wednesday. Holy cow! Dan, thank you for the $50. Holy cow. Sir, thank you for the $50 just donated.
91. 15.
Call 91, call 15 at Evans Avenue and East 7th Street. Evans Avenue and East 7th Street. RV says someone is running a chainsaw outside. No description. Unknown weapons.
91.
Dan, thank you very much for that.
2217.
So here's Zigzag Street in the fog.
47.
My gosh, you can't even see the end of it.
Call 47.
And now to the last cancel 15, please.
Yeah, he's running a chainsaw outside. Well, where is he supposed to be running a chainsaw? Inside?
Copy.
Maybe he was working with it.
2218.
Oh, wait. Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks.
Maybe he was working on the chainsaw. Took it outside real quick to fire it up. Well, this fog would be, when we were kids and we'd get fog, it was the perfect time to go out and play hide and go seek.
Dispatch, phone 91, I'm in there.
2219.
And then we'd scare each other because we watched a bunch of scary movies. Oh, P. Okay. Oh. So yeah, guys, to talk live via voice on Venmo, or on Venmo, on Discord, you need to be at our top tier, which is our vigilante tier. I'm kind of working on even a larger tier. I'm not sure. I've been asked to get a larger tier, but again, I'm unsure if I'm going to do it or not.
Okay. Dispatch, mall 15 traffic.
Call 15.
Gonna be on West Lincoln Way in Toms with 2 County 898 boys. Silver van.
They just went by us.
Copy 2220.
And they're lighting them up.
1262.
Good evening, ma'am. I'll be in service, South Central.
Copy. Good evening.
Oh, how
2220.
am I gonna... How am I going to video this?
Charlie 204 cover.
Charlie 204.
I'm going to be out with Paul 15.
Copy. 2221.
I got a place to video, but boy, with this fog. Well, we shall see. Wow, it's foggy. Okay, camera, cut through the fog. Wow. That's as far as I can zoom in, guys. Guys, I am just right across the street from this. Emily, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily. Happy birthday to you. Angry Yank, yeah, it's pretty bad. And at least we got some sort of picture. Uh-oh, August. Why are you mad at me? August, why are you mad? What did I do? Don't be mad at me. Oh, I sing very badly. Very, very badly. A, C, D, C. Yes, whenever we hear that there's birthdays, we always sing happy birthday. And if you have a birthday, just alert us to it. And Fubar will sing very bad happy birthday. Oh, August, I didn't disrespect Goodwill. It's just that I'm boycotting their prices right now.
Dispatch 448 traffic.
Some of their prices are a bit high on their stuff.
Central and West 5th Avenue. I'll get your plate in a second. Hold on. Deliver SUV.
2226.
Dispatch 448 will be at.
And I'll tell you the story.
5th Avenue. It's going to be Wyoming 2 County.
I did a donation drive for the homeless.
Copy.
And we came up with some money, and I went to Goodwill to, looks like they let this person go. I went to Goodwill to pick up a bunch of stuff for the homeless. And I was going to buy them out of beanies.
Dispatch 56, radio check.
I was going to buy them out of beanies, warm gloves,
You are loud and clear.
and
You are welcome.
bed sheets. And I talked with the manager of the store and said, hey, this is a lot of stuff, and I'm giving it out to the homeless. Is there any way I can maybe get a little bit of this knocked off? And they said, absolutely not. Charged me full price. And come to find out, I went up on Amazon and looked at stuff that was brand new. And I actually paid more at Goodwill
2228.
than I would have at Amazon. So that upset me a little bit. So for right now, and the pricing can change, I get it. So for right now, I'm not buying anything.
91 dispatch for domestic.
91.
So that's the reason I'm not purchasing anything
in the
at
area of
Goodwill.
Dunn Avenue and East Pershing Boulevard. Dunn Avenue and East Pershing Boulevard. RP was calling in from the area of the Midtown Tavern so that he could hear a male screaming he was going to kill everybody and a female screaming. It happened more than 10 minutes ago, and RP doesn't have any further information. Would you like a backup unit?
Whoa.
All 47 on the list.
This happened 10 minutes ago. Is the guy still there?
Dispatch 493. It's my area. I'll be en route to that left.
Copy.
So that's kind of the reason. I mean, if Goodwill will bring down their prices, unfortunately, we don't have one of those big old Goodwill sorting centers here in town. I wish we did, because they sell clothing and stuff by the pound, and that's where you get your best deals. But anyhow, I have been researching into buying like clothing and stuff like that by the pound. Unfortunately, the places that do that are all the way in Denver.
Call 14, call 15 dispatch, loud party.
14.
15.
Call 14, call 15 at 208 Del Range Boulevard, 208 Del Range Boulevard, loud party.
114's in the lot.
So guys, we're heading to this Midtown Tavern on Pershing.
2231.
But yeah, nothing against Goodwill. But when I'm buying stuff for the homeless by the bulk, I just won't be using them. Oh, and speaking of, guys, we are currently doing a coat drive, coats, blankets, warm weather gear, stuff like that for the homeless. If you live here in Cheyenne, I do have a drop-off point, which is Moody's Rock Stop. So if you've got stuff for the homeless, jackets.
Criminal report will be en route for that party on Del Range, cancel 14.
If you've got like jackets and stuff like that that you don't want, please
Dispatch call 91, myself 93 route.
Drop it off at Moody's Rock Stop on Pershing.
2232.
On Pershing. And they will definitely get it to me to where I can hand out. However, if you're homebound or can't get out, you don't have a car or something like that, email me and I will come to you. Hey, Cerebral. So yeah, our last donation I went and picked up. All the stuff I got, I already handed out. It goes really, really fast. Okay, so where is this Midtown? There it is, it's right here. We just passed Midtown. Where's any police cars there? Whoops. Looks like an officer's on his way in.
Dispatch 151.
151, go ahead.
We're available at AMR.
Comes up from those 2.
East South.
I'm gonna have to go around the block again. The officer wanted me
25 at
to go.
CRMC in the emergency room, 214 East 23rd Street, 214 East 23rd Street. Highway patrols at that location for a blood draw with an uncooperative person.
1260. 25.
So we will circle around the block again.
2235.
Dispatch call 47. I'll be en route to the last cancel 62.
Copy, break call 62.
Call 62, I'll be back in, thank you.
2236.
Dispatch, both in, we're both out.
Copy is 2236.
Dispatch call 25, is there a disturbance as here in CRC standing by for us?
Highway Patrol didn't advise, they just said the subject was uncooperative.
Copy, thank you.
$22.36.
So yeah, August. I mean, if you work, if you work for
CRMC, I just had an uncooperative person for a blood draw. I figured more help wouldn't hurt.
Copy.
August, if you work for them, I mean, I would love to come in and talk with them,
Myself in 25 per hour.
because when I do go in there, I do buy a lot of stuff. So, I mean, if we could strike up a deal where it doesn't cost me a fortune and a half to get coats and boots and jackets, because, like I said, it's going to charity.
2237.
It's going to the homeless. It's just that right now, it's just not feasible. I'm everybody's fubar. So yeah, I'd love to work with Goodwill. I think that would be awesome. Hey, Dragon Classy. Actually, Keith, here you can. When you get a license in Wyoming, you agree that if they need a blood draw on you, it's a law. They can actually, they do have a judge that is on call, and they can get a, not a warrant, but they can get permission for a blood draw. Well, the police went inside and they went out. So, I guess the person that said he was going to pew up the place has left. And that's good. It's not exactly smart to say that you're going to do that to a place. So yes, in Wyoming, they can...
PD1.
I got plenty of guys on. Do you want me to send someone down to that accident?
That'd be great.
Okay, I'll be sending 83.
Copy, 2240. and 2, Road 206, Road 158, Road 206, responding for vehicle. 2 vehicles rolled, one of the red Ford 250, unknown injuries, PD3's on scene, AMR system status is 1, operations for fire will be on 025 dispatch A at 2241.
Whoa, where's that road something another and something other? Gosh, that has to be out there.
Yeah, I'm coming up to 2nd Avenue right now. I'm not hearing or seeing anything. Okay, I'm not either, so I think we got it clear. Yeah, I can flip around and come down Alexander, too, if you want to make sure the ensemble is done okay.
But yeah, I would love to work a deal with Goodwill for that.
Okay.
Hello, Livewire. How far away from the Cheyenne, Wyoming?
Fifth Street, Warren, Wyoming, 2 County Truck, 58328 on the Chevy Silverado.
There's numerous transmission shops.
Copy 2242.
I don't understand your question.
Can you go ahead and page District 5 as well?
Yeah, it sounds like both cars rolled, but they are out there. 5th and Warren. Unfortunately, we are out of position for that. Probably by the time we get to 5th and Warren, that's going to be over unless they've got... Unless they got somebody doing the dance. We'll head that way.
Charlie 204.
Get RMA responding word. Hey, man.
One second.
Copy 2243.
PD3, Charlie 204. PD3. Can you go to LE3? PD3 on LE3. Hey, so I don't know if you were doing so already, but we're en route to that. We'll be coming from Cheyenne, so it'll be a long drive. Are you willing to head to that while we're on the way?
That's affirmative. I'm on my way and I'm getting close here, so I'll be there probably quicker than you guys, so yep, I'll be out there.
Alright, we're on the way with the fog. It's going to be a little bit, but thank you.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, I wonder where they're heading. Come on, mate. August, you have a great evening. And you sleep well. I do appreciate you being here, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. So, the sheriff's department's in a big hurry getting to somewhere. I didn't hear a call come over the scanner, but they are in a very big hurry.
Dispatch, Pine Bluff EMS.
Yeah, that accident sounds like it's in Pine Bluff.
EMS personnel copy page. Not that we've heard, but the phones are pretty busy. Okay. They copy. Everything.
Doc, did you hear something that...
Dispatch, County Chief 4. Go ahead. Has anybody requested Lifeline if they can fly? Not on this call, but they requested them earlier on a crash.
There's that pullover.
They will respond to weather. Copy that.
I'm just talking on my radios. Hold on. Engine 6, MS-154, responding for a non-emergent medical at 216 Longs Peak Drive. 216 Longs Peak Drive. You're responding for a 72-year-old female who slipped on the ice and fell and broke her ankle. She's still sitting out in the driveway on the ground. AMR system status is 0 at 2247.
5-4 en route.
So, what I want to know is what the sheriff's officers were running hot for.
2248.
216 Longs Peak Drive.
Call 62, dispatch status check.
72-year-old female who slipped on the ice
Call
and
60
fell
on
and broke
10-4.
her ankle. She's still sitting out in the driveway
2248.
on the ground. AMR system status is 0 at 2247.
I'm not going to be able to get a shot of this. They're letting them go anyway.
Call 214 back.
Call 214.
Call 62 disregard.
2248.
2248.
Call 62 dispatch status check.
Hi, Rich. Hey, Mario.
2248.
Dispatch, paramedic 11, copy stage.
I wonder if the sheriff is running hot on that accident out there.
2248.
Hey, T-Dust.
Dispatch, paramedic 11, copy stage.
Copy. Dispatch, support 53. Support 53. And route. Copy.
Have a good night, Heaven Bound.
Charlie 62, Charlie 21, get ass out.
Yeah, Livewire, I almost went down there.
Or not. I would probably just downgrade. It is really hard to see with the red and blue flashing lights. Yeah, I already shut it down because I just can't see shit crap, so.
Well, that's not radio.
Just making sure. Hey, 204 copies. Good call, guys. Arrow sticks may help or steady burns, but yeah, they are almost a liability at this point.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the last of the crashes tonight.
50.
Rob, how you doing? Believe it or not, guys, the camera is actually cutting through some of this fog. It's actually a little worse than what you're seeing on camera.
Charlie 62, Charlie 21, go back to SF.
Anyhow, what I was saying is I almost went down to Texas, and then I looked at my wallet and I went, stupid, you don't have that kind of money to go down to Texas.
62's on SO. Hey, so I'm trying to look at the map. I think it might be best if we just take 214 down to State Highway 214 down the road 206, and then just cut over that way.
I was thinking the same thing. Otherwise, I think we're going to either have to go all the way out to Pine Bluffs, because I don't know if we can get there from the Egbert exit.
Yeah, I don't know either, so I was just going to plan on going down to Burns Loop exit, the State Highway 214, and go to 206 that way.
Sounds good. I'll do the same.
Just be cautious of intersections down there since there's no traffic control devices.
Yeah, it's not that cold. It's the altitude we're at that the clouds keep running into us.
Support 53 responding in. I got additional information. It is a single vehicle rollover with a single patient. He is out of the vehicle talking.
Yeah, Livewire, Dad's Gone Live is down there, and I was kind of watching that.
Engine 5Q copies.
And then also the guys.
Rescue 41 to dispatch.
Rescue 41.
Route.
Copy. Engine 5Q copies. Dispatch, County Chief 5. Go ahead.
41 to dispatch.
En route. Copy.
Give me 1 second, guys. Got something going in the background here.
Dispatch, County Chief 5.
So, come on.
En route. Copy.
So the stuff that is going on in
2255.
in Texas,
Go ahead, sir.
I can't find it right now, but there is a YouTube channel that the National Guard that is there. Yeah. The National Guard unit that is there has their own YouTube,
Your volume is low.
and they've been putting up videos on what's going on.
Call 93 radio check.
And like I said, again, Dad's Gone Live is there as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2256.
And that's kind of who I was going to meet up with
Dispatch 201.
if I shot out there. But it's, for me, it's a 16-hour drive.
44 and Paul 97 off the screen.
It's a 16-hour drive and well over 1,000 miles. So, and also I was watching the internet there is really, really bad because there are a lot of streamers there right now.
I'm out at 158 and 206. The vehicle's going to be on the northwest side of the road in the corner.
And when hotels there right now are over $200 for a room, it's just not feasible to go down there. One of those sort of things. Do I want to pay my rent or do I want to go down to Texas?
You can clear.
I think I want to pay my rent.
15 copy.
Dispatch copies 2257.
Yeah, I need to do a 10-100. This fog is just crazy. I'm going to quickly run in and go do a code yellow. I'll be right back at it. It only takes me a minute or two. So please stay tuned. Stay with us. And I will be right back. Oop, there's traffic.
Dispatch 453.
Oh, that'll have to.
453. I have 206 man.
On a red Ford F-150.
Copy. Dispatch 453. 453. Aussie. I have 206 command. Copy. Responding units, this is 206 command. Responding units 206, you can step down to non-emergent. All responding units, this is 206. Q4 copies. Responding units 206, you can step down to non-emergent. Q5 copies. Negative 5Q copies. 5206 command, you can go ahead and cancel. Stay in service.
4 copies. 925 copies.
Copy. 925 full. Go back into service. Break. Dispatch. 925.
6 command, you can go ahead and cancel. Stay in service.
925. Per 206 command, you can show me back in service.
925 full. Go back into service. Break. Dispatch.
1293, 1291. Here in CB.
925. Per 206 command, you can show me back in service.
93.
Hey, can you come to this call with me? It's a prior burglary, but the burglary happened.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Oh, no Christmas songs. No Christmas songs. fubarWY, thank you for checking us out. You have a good night.
206 command.
206 command, MS-147.
23-year-old male, conscious breathing. He has a laceration to his finger. He is out walking, possibly going to refuse. I'll let you continue in or continue your resources you feel necessary.
23-year-old male, conscious breathing. He has a laceration to his finger. He is out walking, possibly going to
Dispatch, engine 52.
I'll let you continue in
Engine 52.
continue your resources you feel necessary.
On scene.
Guys, by the way, for my moderators, remember we have a meeting this Sunday
Engine 52, can you
at
check the vehicle?
noon Mountain Time. It'll be via Zoom. You can get the link
Copy. Engine 52.
in the
secure
moderators page of Discord. Or if you can't use Discord, try to get a hold of Doc and he can email it to you.
Copy. Engine 52, secure vehicle.
So that will be this Sunday at noon Mountain Time. Come on, dude. Yep, Big Block will have virtual donuts. We can all think about Homer Simpson and visualize. You can release your inner donut.
Cheyenne 27.
1037.
493, I'm out.
Copy, 2306. Break, Pat 27.
Apologies, I'm on the wrong trail.
Copy, 2306.
27. You check for previous TYs.
Okay, we're going to stage up in this fog.
Apologies, I'm on the wrong trail.
Gosh, with this fog,
1265.
we're going to need one of those light
1214,
towers.
1265 at 4209 Hope Court, 4209 Hope Court. There is a black Chevy Tahoe SUV parked in the cul-de-sac entrance. It is occupied, no known weapons. Appears to have just left towards college. Left a trailer there with another broken down vehicle on it. 4209 Hope Court.
1214.
Black Chevy Tahoe SUV parked
1265.
entrance. It is 2307. No known weapons. Appears to have just left towards college. Left a trailer there with another broken down vehicle on it.
14.
Hey, Archangel, how you doing?
1265.
2307.
Dispatch 1247.
Yeah, left a broken down vehicle on a trailer.
1247.
I'm in the area of that last call.
Copy 2308.
Dispatch 1247.
1247.
I'm in the area of that last call.
Copy 2308.
Dispatch PD4 traffic.
PD4.
Going to be on Highway 30 and Pine Street, Nebraska 99461 Adam. White pickup.
PD4.
Going to be on Highway
Copy 2309.
and Pine Street, Nebraska
Dispatch. County Chief 4.
White pickup.
County Chief 4. On scene.
2309.
Copy.
Dispatch. County Chief 4. County Chief 4. On scene. Copy.
Dispatch PD4. Clear 1. Mail.
Go ahead, sir.
Nebraska, Andrew L. Harold, Henry Adam Robert, Ocean Lima David, date of birth 11/10/1973, 1973, 11/10. Call 65, copy. Dispatch, you copy direct.
Affirm 2311.
You guys on the background just setting up the stream for tomorrow. In a few minutes.
He's clear NCIC and locals and valid out of Nebraska.
Also, the plate that I got from you, 99461 Adam, on a truck out of Nebraska, that does not return.
Call 65, copy. Dispatch, you copy direct.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
We can do.
Copy. If you want to clear, I'll just cat it out.
Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks.
Thank you.
Cheyenne 107.
What?
107. Can you inform TMC of the fencing damage, please?
For Pine Bluff CMS, MS147, you can cancel anymore. Copy.
Stop it. North side.
1069, 2313.
Doc, I'm okay. I'm just, I just set up the stream for tomorrow. So, guys, I am going to put up on...
Regional 154, patient care report.
I'm going to put up a...
151, dispatch update.
On my community page on YouTube, I am putting up a poll.
So, it's got a minor deformity to the ankle. Currently, about 80 for a heart rate, 98% on room air, working on blood pressure. We do have an IV established, working on some Tylenol. Should be in about 8 minutes.
Copy, 226.
You cancel for 147?
Copy that. We can cancel for 147. We'll advise when we're back in town.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead. We got the truck for the tow.
That is J&H.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I just put up a poll on my channel, on my community page. Go check it out. So what I put up, I said, are you going to watch the Pro Bowl? Yes, no. Flag football, I can watch that in the park. Or the best thing ever to watch.
Dispatch status check.
People were okay. You can put me back in.
So I want to hear your comments
Copy,
on the Pro Bowl.
2315.
Dispatch status check. People were okay. You can put me back in. Copy, 2315.
No, I have not put up a strippers poll yet. So, you guys don't want me to put up a stripper poll. You know, here's my opinion on the Pro Bowl. Back in the day, they actually used to play for something. The NFC versus the AFC. And what they played for is what division the winner of the game, if it was the AFC or the NFC, the Super Bowl would be held in that region. So if the AFC won, the Super Bowl used to be held in the AFC territory, and then just the opposite with the NFC. So now, then they took that away, which I thought was incredibly stupid of them. And then they got rid of the pads and all that stuff. It used to be a very big deal for these players to go to the Pro Bowl. It used to be a very big deal. And now, they could care less. Which I think is a shame. I think it degraded the sport. As a kid, I used to watch Pro Bowl and go, man, that'd be so cool to go to Hawaii and see that.
Lincoln Main Central, Arizona, Lincoln 33374.
Now, I look at it and go, why spend all that money? It's useless. That's just my opinion.
Go ahead. If you want to do one, one just went by me. It's a 213.
Thanks, Boy, Robert Ida, George, Sam, First of Darrell, David, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, date of birth 1973, 0723.
And, you know, in semi-pro football, we would have our all-stars. And the all-stars, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to film that, doggone it. There is no place to film that at all, except, man.
Just more I'll get turned around.
Oh, it's not going to be, I'm not going to be able to film that, not through this fog. But it was cool for the semi-pro players
47 dispatch.
when I was coaching.
He's clear in CIC and locals. He's out on a Clash Charles out of Wyoming. The vehicle's also clear.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we can see the flashing lights, and that's about it. I can't even see the car.
I have Adam, Lincoln 33374.
Yeah, 3 threes.
Yep, it's clear and valid.
Man, even with the
You're
zoom,
welcome.
I can't get in there. There's just no place to film. He's got him in an oddball spot, and I sure the heck ain't going to pull in behind them and start filming.
Rescue 4-1 to dispatch.
Good.
On scene.
But anyhow,
Good.
in semi-pro, we'd get our team together with our all-stars, and they would go play Air Force.
Rescue 41206 command, if you hold up there, engine 52 is about ready to clear out. You could pull into that spot where they're at.
2321.
So, yeah, our All-Stars used to go play Air Force in Colorado, which was cool. And then one year they played the Colorado Ice indoor football team.
41206 command, if you hold up there, engine 52 is about ready to clear out. You could pull into that spot.
And it was a great honor to do that. Not so much anymore. But enough about football. People are diving out of here left and right going, oh God, they're going to talk about football. Now, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. NASCAR starts this weekend, doesn't it?
Dispatch, change of 52.
Kicking, I've seen a few games in Mile High. A buddy of mine had season tickets.
You show us clear scene, back in service.
Rescue 42 command, go ahead.
Dispatch, change of 52.
The only reason I'm pulling for the Niners is because I hate Kansas City that much.
You show us clear scene, back in service.
Rescue 42 command, go ahead.
Oh, good. NASCAR does start on Sunday. That means I've got something to watch. Because I sure the hell won't be tuning into the Pro Bowl. That's right. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Yeah, my dad, he lives in Missouri. True story. He opened a bar. My dad's a huge Broncos fan. He opened a bar and he had it decked out in Broncos colors. Well, that didn't go over too well being in Missouri. My dad was wondering, he says, now, how the hell, why am I not getting customers? I got a great spot, and so on. And one of his patrons said, dude, you've got all these Broncos colors up. You got to remember, you're in Chiefs territory. So, my dad being the genius that he was, he did half the bar in Chiefs, the other half in Broncos. And people started coming in. My dad does like the Chiefs. That's kind of his secondary team. Me, I'm a glutton for punishment. My secondary team is the Vikings. For some reason, I love rooting for losing teams. Just like I'm a CU Buffs fan. So, Doc, they still get in fights off the track. They still They still rub each other. It's interesting.
Dispatch call 62, rolling registration.
Good.
The Colorado plate 601, Young Union David. Should be on a, looks like a Chevy Blazer.
You know, Chris, when I was in Vegas...
That is your train clear on a black Chevy Blazer registered to Ronald Thorsten. It's valid through November of this year.
Got it. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
When I went to Vegas to get married, I was going to do the NASCAR experience there and get into a NASCAR.
Clear, regional.
And they advertised that it was a real NASCAR and it was not restricted. I started looking into it. And obviously they go by lap times to see how fast you go. Well, there was a big scandal there that they found out. They were saying that that company had messed with the lap times. There was an actual guy that did it on YouTube, and he said, yeah, he says, they clocked me at such and such time, which was like 203 miles an hour or something like that. And he says, there is no way in heck I got up to that type of speed. So, because of what I'd researched in there, I didn't do it because it was expensive to do. And I'm like, nah, not going to do it. Yeah, angry, I'm 6'5", so 6'4", 6'5".
I'm going to assume command from Support 53. All District 5 units will be cleared back in. Copy.
Well, for NASCAR, I'm a big Truex Jr. fan. And I became a fan of Truex Jr. I was originally a Dale Jr. fan. And when Dale quit NASCAR, I started rooting for Truex Jr. because his team was out of Colorado. And sure enough, he won a NASCAR championship for the team in Colorado. And I'm like, right on. And then the team decided to go kaput. Yeah, those banks on some of those tracks are crazy. Well, I hope Truex can win one more championship before he retires. And then I'm going to have to figure out who I'm going to root for as a racer.
Dispatch MS-147.
Digby, I've actually got two friends that are 6'7".
We are clear, seen back in service on patient refusal.
It's rare when I have to actually look up to somebody, but those guys, yeah. Well, I know, Angry Yank, I know that Denver had a Indy team there at one time, but I'm not sure about the third team. But I do like Truex. I mean, he seems pretty grounded. He does have a hot head at times, but all NASCAR drivers do. Baseball season. I'm sorry, guys. I used to love the Colorado Rockies. I did. I even worked for the Colorado Rockies. Their first year I worked for them. And I worked security downstairs and on the field. And got to hang out with some of the players, and we went to bars, and my daughter was born that year. I could tell you stories about the Rockies their first year. However, I think me and a bunch of other people, there are a lot of people that are boycotting the Rockies now. We just wish Monfort would sell the team. .384 on Cheyenne, Wyoming scanner. Digby, I got to actually meet some of my heroes from baseball doing that. It was cool. But the baseball player, and I met Barry Bonds.
Charlie 204, dispatch, fast check.
I'm okay. Clear me over, please.
I got to meet some of the old players.
Copy 2334.
Of course, I worked with Don Baylor, Amos Otis. I got to meet some of the older players too, but I did get to meet Barry Bonds and Deion Sanders.
Okay, clear me over, please.
And a lot of the big names that came through Mile High Stadium at the time. It was a cool job. Unfortunately, it didn't pay the greatest, and I had a baby girl during that season. So the work was off and on. When they were at home, I'd work. When they were away, I wasn't working. So unfortunately, I had to leave the Rockies organization. But boy, can I tell you stories about that year. We had a lot of fun.
Charlie 204.
Angry Ink, then you and I were in the same stadium at the same time. I was just down on the field.
Charlie 21, go ahead.
Get the incident number.
Sure, that is standby.
I got to meet Harry Carey. As a matter of fact, I had to escort him to his limousine. That was a nightmare.
Sorry, Charlie 21, your incident is going to be 4040.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You know, I can't watch baseball on TV. I just can't. If I go to the event, awesome. But I can't watch it on TV. Yeah, Angry Ink, you probably saw me down on the field.
This is Charlie Schwimmer.
Charlie 21.
Wyoming registration when ready.
Go ahead.
Harry Carey
3825 boy.
was
Ford Explorer.
Harry Carey was blind as a bat, and I had to take him up 3 flights of stairs at the end of the game.
21, that return's clear but expired on a white 2010 Ford SUV to Maria Langeles off of County Road 158. It expired in November of 23.
Okay, can you add that to the call, please?
Okay.
And dispatcher, what's your name?
Go ahead.
Hello, Farrah.
Heads up, the car did damage some fence. However, they're going to arrange for their own tow tomorrow morning with a little bit nicer, hopefully.
Copy.
Hey, Jerry. Oh, yeah. Angry, I remember, and this is one story I'll let loose. It's not a long one. I was told Harry Carey'd come down to the locker rooms, and, of course, Cubbies were playing. And everybody my boss looked at me and said, hey, you need to escort Harry Carey upstairs to his limousine in the players' parking lot. And I'm sitting there going, okay, which way should I take? I said, I can take him up the players' elevator up to level 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, level 3. And go down the gangway with him. Well, there's going to be fans all over the dang place. And Colorado used to be a Cubbies town. So I'm here going, man, that may not be the best thing. Or I can take him up 3 flights of stairs up to the players' parking lot, and it's a more direct route. So the boss said, I don't care either way. Just get him out of here. So I took him up the 3 sets of stairs going up to the players' parking lot. Boy, was that the wrong decision. There were people coming out of the stadium left and right, and here I am escorting Harry Carey, which everybody knew, and I'm literally tearing people off of him, trying to get him up these 3 flights of stairs. Then we get to the fence where the players' parking lot is, and the fence was locked. And I'm here hollering in, I'm going, guys, I got to get Harry Carey to his limo. It's sitting right there. I'm going, please. I mean, that gate usually wasn't locked like that. So they had to find a key for the gate. I'm sitting there trying to keep people off of Harry Carey. Finally, we get him through the gate, closed the gate, got him into his limo, and he took off. As he was coming out of the players' parking lot, people stopped his flippin' limo. We had to escort the limo a block down. It was like escorting the president. We had to escort that limo a block down so people wouldn't jump on the limo and stop the limo. It was crazy. So that's my Rockies story for the night. I have many more. Come on, scanner. Digby, it was a cool job. It really was a cool job. I really did enjoy that job. I'll tell you one more. We had the old timers game there. Now, I had to watch my butt working there because I owned a sports card shop at the same time. So I had to watch what I was doing out there. I couldn't get autographs off of players or anything while I was on duty. Well, sure enough, this guy comes walking up to me and he says, "Hey, where's our locker rooms?" Because we were doing an old timers game there. And I said, "I'll escort you down." And then it's across the field. They were using the Broncos locker rooms to dress in. And I get him in the elevator, and I'm looking at him, I'm going, "God, you seem so familiar." I said, "Please excuse me for asking, but who are you?" And he looks at me and he says, "I'm Steve Garvey." And I went, oh my God, I just so insulted a Hall of Famer. I was like, oh crap. So I got out of the elevator, sent him across the field to the Broncos locker room. I was so embarrassed. I'm going, I own a sports card shop. I should have known that was Steve Garvey. Well, many years later, I went out to Vegas to throw darts. There was a sports card shop there, and sure enough, who's sitting there? Steve Garvey. So, Steve Garvey was there signing autographs at this card shop. The guy that owned the card shop was kind of a douche. And I stopped in and said hello to him. I said, "You probably don't remember me." And he says, "Yep, the dude that didn't know who the hell I was." He says, "Mile High Stadium." He says, "I remember it very well." And I went, "Man, I hope I did not insult you." I said, "I am so sorry." He says, "No," he says, "I'm just giving you hell." But he remembered me. So that was funny as hell. Steve Garvey, not Harvey, Garvey. I did not recognize Steve Garvey. But yeah, that was another one of the memorable moments I had working for the Rockies.
Dispatch 165 traffic.
Oh, we've got to stop.
165.
Be pulling into the downs off Lincoln Way with a red SUV to plate.
Oh, let's go to that. It's kind of a little ways away, but fog has lifted good enough. We might be able to get down there.
Dispatch 151. Lincoln Way with a red SUV to plate. Package out, ready for post.
So while I'm driving, I can tell you another story. The heck with it. I'll go on with my Rockies stories. I was new there still. And the Rockies locker room is kind of like two levels. The bottom level's the actual locker room. And the upper level, you have the batting cages, the, I guess you could call it the babysitting area for the players' kids. And then you had the umpire's locker room.
Have a good night.
Well, that day I was assigned to watch the umpire's locker room. Now, I heard players coming up the back stairs and so on.
You are going west.
They didn't take the elevator, they just took the back stairs.
154 is headed west.
I'll copy that, thank you. 151, you're the only one.
Copy, we'll head central.
Well, anyhow,
In their face, he hung up on us unknown further.
91.
anyhow,
2347.
Dante Bichette came up the back stairs.
07, 493.
I got
I'm en route to that last. You can cancel.
I got up out of my chair and greeted him. I said, "How you doing today, Mr. Bichette?"
Dispatch copy direct 2347.
Doing pretty good. And then about 5 minutes later, coming up the back stairs, comes Amos Otis. Now, I knew who he was. I knew very well who he was. And I get up out of my chair, stand nice and straight up, and I said, "How you doing today, Mr. Baylor?" Amos looks at me, and he says, "I'm not Don Baylor." He says, "I'm the good-looking one. I'm Amos Otis." I knew that, and I was an idiot. So we got a good chuckle on that. He went to the batting cage because he was working on Dante's swing. And boy, did I feel like the heel. Anyhow, a few years later, Amos got transferred down to the Sky Sox, the Rockies minor league team, which was in Colorado Springs. I happened to be down in Colorado Springs. I was running a sales crew. And the Sky Sox were playing there that night.
Copy.
We're down around.
And I was like,
Copy.
you know,
2349.
it'd be real cool for my team if we could see a baseball game, minor league. But there were some of the Rockies that were down there rehabbing. So I got up to the fence, which was right up next to the locker room. And I hollered in there. Bat boy comes out. And I said, "Hey, is AO inside?" And he says, "Yeah." Well, little did I know, there was a kid sitting there collecting autographs. And he just had this big old honking stack of baseball cards in his hand. And I said, "Hey." Oh, hold on. I missed part of the story. Rewind. I went to the end of the story.
Dispatch, I need to show me out central as well.
Anyhow, the next day, after I called Amos, Don Baylor, I come walking out of the player's elevator. He's sitting there with a good friend of mine named Chris.
Last name is going to be Frank, Ida, Nora, Ocean, Charles, Henry, Ida, Adam, Robert Ocean.
I don't. Oh, there they are.
Bill Thomas, date of birth 1964, 0115.
Anyhow,
Dispatch 493, I'm out.
2351.
anyhow, I come walking out of the player's elevator to go outside, and sure enough, there's my buddy Chris and Amos Otis. I come walking out. Amos Otis looks at me dead in the eyes Now, my first name is Brett. Everybody should know that by now. I come walking out.
Dispatch, 206
And sure enough, Amos looks me dead in the eye and he says, "How you doing today, Mr. George Brett?" I wanted to die right there.
You can show command terminated, all District 4 units cleared scene back in service.
But we had...
Scene is, nobody's left at the scene. Occupant's going to leave the car here until in the morning and tow it himself. Heavy. You can show command.
Maybe I should get on the other side of this.
Failure to appear, and another probation violation out of Tennessee. He also has a want, again in state pickup only. Caution, previous charges, resisting arrest, misdemeanor provocation, simple possession, unlawful drug paraphernalia. That's the end.
Ooh, this guy may be a bad boy.
No.
We're definitely going to change positions on this. But anyhow, after he calls me George Brett, which was funny as hell, we I went down to the Springs a few years later. You guys heard most of it. I'll tell you the rest of the story after this. This is the same guy they just called in with the warrants and so on. We could have a show. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a temporary license plate in his back window or if he's a sob set.
All 65 dispatch on 2.
For 65.
I apologize. In all the more information I did not give you his OLN return, he is not eligible out of Wyoming. He's under a compulsory insurance suspension.
Copy that. What time is it?
That's out of Cheyenne. It's valid 2024-127 is when it got suspended.
They made priors for suspension?
Yes. 12/19 of 2023. And then he got expired or no commercial in 2022 and 2023.
If that's this pullover, this could get really interesting real fast.
South Maryland 121, on 1042, call still 3.
Call 22, call 47.
39, sir, 2255.
Call 22.
Deanna, we're from Cheyenne, Wyoming, and welcome.
Good. CBD. Hey, I'm almost certain that's the guy that Audrey was looking for some reason. I'm not 100% sure, but I stopped that car on 12th and College last year, and she asked me something about him, so I think she was looking for him or something about him. Okay, I'll get his info and pass
What you guys can't see is a third unit that's pulled up. And a fourth unit. We now have 4 units here.
Dispatch 1242.
Paul 42.
We show Paul 15 available on scene with 6-5.
Copy.
4 units on
2357.
scene with a total of 6 officers.
Dispatch 1242.
Paul 42.
We show Paul 15 available on scene with 6-5.
So I'm guessing this was the guy that we were listening to on the scanner. They immediately are slapping him in cuffs.
Dispatch Paul 214.
Paul 214.
We show Paul 6-5 in custody 1.
Copy 2358.
27. En route from and over to the jail, starting 58841, and I'll give you a PX here momentarily. For 2258.
So the reason for so many units, if this is truly the guy, he has been known to resist arrest. And we have the door slam. Angry, I probably wouldn't. I wasn't anywhere in the concessions area. I was always down on the field. So we have one in custody. And that
Dispatch Paul 62 traffic.
is that.
Paul 62.
East 1st Street and Evans, NVR on a white sedan.
Copy 0001.
Dispatch Paul 62 traffic.
Oh, the guy
Dispatch
went
Paul 62
peacefully.
will be turned on the van linen.
East 1st Street and Evans.
Copy 0002.
Sedan.
So the gentleman went peacefully. They're not They're not doing a search of his vehicle as of yet. And he's...
Yeah, I didn't show up on mine. Can you cat me those suspension dates, please, on the current suspension he's under?
Not firm.
So suspended license numerous times. He's got warrants out of, I think they said Georgia, with a probation violation.
You can take me out of service along with PD1. Okay.
He's been known to have drugs on him and resist police. So that's why so many units showed up, is he is known to resist.
I'll be out the jail with Hawks now.
Copy 0003.
But anyhow, to end that story, went down to the Springs. I hollered in this kid sitting there with the baseball cards.
Dispatch call 47 cover.
Getting autographs.
With Paul 62.
Yes.
And I go up
0003
and say, hey, is AO in the locker room? The bad boy says, yeah. I said, tell him George Brett is sitting outside needing to talk to him. Well, this kid kind of gives me a double glance. And AO comes out. And I look at him and I said, Don Baylor, how you doing? And he turns around and AO looks at me and says, George Brett, how you doing? Now this kid is losing his mind at this point. He looks up at AO and he goes, are you really Don Baylor? I damn near hit the ground laughing. I was laughing so hard. And Amos just gives this big old cheesy smile and he says, no, I'm Amos Otis. And this kid's flipping through cards just like crazy. And the kid turns to me and I am laughing so hard. And the kid then turns to me and he says, are you really George Brett? And I'm here and I tell him, no, I am absolutely nobody. AO and I became pretty good friends. Anyhow, I told him that we were in town and I asked him, I said, dude, I hate to ask. I've never asked before. But hey, could I get some tickets to tonight's game? And he says, sure. He says, how many do you need? And I said, well, there's 5 of us. And he says, yeah, no problem. He says, you won't like the tickets, though. He says, you've got an obstructed view. And I said, AO, I don't care if it's a hole in the fence. It's a beautiful night. And I said, I don't care where our seats are. He says, I'm telling you, they're obstructed view. I went, okay, no problem. Well, we go up to Will Call, get the tickets. Immediately an usher comes up and ushers us to our seats. Yeah, it was definitely an obstructed view. There was a net in front of us because we were behind home plate. So the net was the obstruction. I just sit there. They go out for batting practice, and AO motions to me, and I go down there with my crew. And he says, yeah, you can't see the game from there at all, can you? And I'm just, AO had me in stitches all the time. He really did. Real nice guy. And we're all laughing at him. And I introduced my crew to him. And this guy, one of my crew, says, weren't you from the famous Amos Cookies? And he says, I have absolutely nothing to do with them. That was the wrong question to ask AO. Wrong question, because Amos Otis used to be called in his game days Famous Amos. He actually sued Famous Amos Cookies because of that and lost.
Charlie 41,
so he had
62, dispatch, shots fired, hurt only.
Whoa.
Charlie 41. 62.
Charlie 41, Charlie 62 at 714 Murray Road, number 7, 714 Murray Road, number 7, McGee Mobile Home Park. RV states they heard 5 gunshots from the east 2 minutes ago. Nothing further.
Well, just saying that it's from the east, that doesn't
Charlie 41.
give us anything.
62 from Hillsdale.
Triple 07.
So, anyhow,
Dispatch Charlie 44. You can show me in the stock's been returned home, and I can take care of half of that one.
Nothing further. Thank you, Charlie 44. Charlie 62, I'll show you back in.
So anyhow, my guys got to meet Amos. Dude said is stupid. But Amos turns around, and him and I are talking again, and he says, you know, right at about the 5th inning, he says, you're going to see me, because he was the first base coach, first base and batting coach for the Sky Sox. And he says, you're going to see me out here in a jacket, because it's going to get cold tonight. Well, you got to remember, Amos Otis was from Florida, so he's not used to cold weather at all. Well, sure enough, there it is, 5th inning. He's out there with his jackets, and we're just kicking back in our shirts and no jackets on. It's a beautiful night, and Amos is just looking at us like, "Are you guys crazy?" And it's like, no, it's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful summer night. So, unfortunately, we had to leave the game before it ended. Amos Otis now lives in Las Vegas. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. And yes, I have even more stories about the Rockies, but that'll have to wait for another time.
Dispatch Park, 5 bound to jail.
Total 010.
Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. My tooth is starting to bother me again. I should go home and take my antibiotics. So, guys, you all have a great night. I do want to thank you guys for tuning in. Remember, we are on live again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. There is snow in the forecast, so you may see it snowing.
Dispatch Fall 60, registration my VIN.
And guys, be safe out there.
What?
It really is a crazy
4
world.
William Boy, 52 King, 2 X-ray, 159 4455.
I want to thank every last one of you guys for being here. For those that donated, holy cow, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You have no idea how much that means to me. For my members.
That returns clear on a white 1999 Buick sedan. It's a Regal to Janaea Archuleta. It expired in
October of 2021.
Holy cow.
Clear
October
record, that is my call.
2021.
Yep.
For everybody that donated memberships, thank you guys so much. Seriously.
Call 62, dispatch, Sasha.
And to all of our new viewers, guys, thank you very much for subscribing.
Call
I
47
really
with
do
you?
appreciate it.
That's affirmative.
And without all of you,
Thank you,
this
that was your
channel
fault.
wouldn't be what it is. So to my mods, guys, thank you for taking time out to mod. I really do appreciate that as well. So, with all that being said, guys, be safe and try to be kind to one another. Y'all have a great night, sleep well, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Dispatch Charlie 44. I'm out in the area.
I'll talk to you guys
Still
later.
just the one phone call.